Wait, put that there. I guess this is right. Wait, that's not gonna do anything. Wait, let me do this. I have no fucking clue if I'm winning or not. Four? No. Like I'm gonna have a bad end. Seriously, am I doing right? Or am I doing this right? Am I doing it wrong? I guess I am. Huh. I guess I am doing it right.
Hello. It's Tuesday now. It's a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. This is the last day of March. This is the final day for GDQ submissions for Summer Games Done Quick. If you have not got your submissions in by the time of the stream, you have, I think, a little bit less than 24 hours to get them in, so clock's ticking. But I got mine in. I got my recording of Marathon done yesterday, and it feels so great not having to worry about that. today. There are some other things to worry about. We'll get to those. But, yeah. I don't have to worry about submissions. Feels pretty good, gonna be honest with you. But, yeah. Let's talk about the weekend. This is the first, like, proper stream where we can actually, like, get into the nitty-gritty of marathon stuff. Not 2026 marathon, 94 marathon. And there's a reason for that. So, over the last week, we had some new runners join the community. And then, holy fucking shit, times started falling. How far, you may ask? Well, prior to these people coming into the community, I think it was like 5 people. We had, what was it? What was the time? What was Aperture's time? Let's take a look right here. Aperture's time was a 25:16. All right? 25:16. Picture in your head. 25:16. Then, as of March 27th of this month, so 4 days ago, that time got lowered down to a 23:59, and it is so close to a 24. It is 4, count 'em, 4 frames off from a 24. It is a 23:59.867. The game has 30 ticks per second, so a 0.33, 0.36. Sorry, 0.33, 0.67, 0.997. Or is it 337, 667, 997? But this is an 867. Yes. 0.37, 0.67, 0.97. We'll just say it like that. But yes, there's 30 ticks in each game second. And yeah, it's 4 frames off of a 24. But I'm looking at my time right here. It says it's a 26:06 and a half. And this new route seems to be pretty good. I did a couple recordings for the marathon submission. And I got about 4 seconds off of that with marathon safe strats. So the question is, what if we just said fuck it and just didn't bother trying to be a bit safe with it? I mean, we'll have to be a little bit safe. There's like one pickup I would like to pick up during this route, just because it's an extra grenade and an AR clip, and I think that would work out very nice. Let's go for a PB. You know, let's go for a good old TB PB in a game that I haven't PB'd in about a year. Yeah. And Aperture hasn't PB'd in about 4 years. But with this new world record that will probably be inevitable, Aperture does have a way of, you know, catching up with the time. But yeah, we're gonna go try for a TB PB. But I'm only aiming for a sub 26 tonight, just because I need to kind of dedicate a full day, you know, to lowering the time down by learning the new stuff. So here's some of the things that are not going to happen with this particular stream. We're not going to be doing the new Habe route because I need to learn it. That being said, I would like to look at, prior to us starting runs, I would like to experiment a little bit though with it, because I want to make sure there's a good backup route. You know, if there's a good backup route, then we can take into account, let's say there's like a particular hover with a lift, right? That if you don't get it, then you would normally have to like go get more health and whatnot. But it turns out that there is a untextured wall on that little like lift that turns into the fire pit, the firewalk section on Hobby Quidem. It turns out if you go the backwards route, which you're not supposed to get to like prior to lowering that, you could just warp back up. So my thought is that if we do that, we can just hit the lift, grab the item, ride the lift up, and then just take that out, heal, and then just go to the end. And that would be a decent, like, little backup route. Although it does seem like the route that we've been doing is a bit faster than that new route, so, I don't know. I also mentioned in the submission video that there was a particular thing regarding potentially being able to use the AR in G4 sunbathing. It turns out that looks like it is a specific hotkey functionality, unintended behavior thing, and it looks like it's going to be patched out in newer Alpha 1 versions. And from the discussions we had today in the Marathon Runs Discord, Aperture is not particularly keen on that particular behavior. What was the specific wording on that? Yeah, assuming if it's impossible without hotkeys, Aperture says IMO being Aperture. In Aperture's opinion, it should not be allowed, and A1 should patch it. So, that being said, I still think it's possible to do it. We just need to find a way to do it, if that makes sense. And once we figure out how to do it, it's on. It's fucking on. It's on like the light switch. You thought I was going to say something else, weren't you? Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm having to drag some windows into position, and then we'll start this fine quality live stream. All right. And with that in mind, I want to say hello to Thren. I want to say hello to Hellhounds. I want to say hello to Matrix. Hopefully, Thren, I can make your day a little bit better with this fine quality live stream. Bad days are not great. I know I've personally had some bad days, but hopefully I can help make it a little bit better. All right. Anyway, it's fucking cold in this room. You don't understand how much this fucking outfit does not help with the cold. It's 67 degrees. Don't make the joke. Because there was a yellow jacket in my house a few days ago, and I have to keep it that low to make it go mid by dose time. So, yeah. Yeah, but if it was 69 degrees, Matrix, I'd get stung by a yellow jacket. That's how these things work, you know? That's how they work. Alright, I need to do one more specific thing, and then we're gonna get this show on the road. 66 degrees. Why is that funny? That should be funny. Why is that funny? Oh, it must be like, you know, what's funnier than 24? 25. Alright, took a little bit of a nap after work today, so I might be able to go until 4. We'll have to see. I definitely want to try to get some runs in today. And then Wednesday, we can focus on Extreme Rot. Kind of had to drastically change what I was doing today because of what I did with my submissions on Saturday and Sunday. The plan was to do E-Rot today, and then that changed very drastically, very quickly, when I realized, holy fucking shit, what do you mean I can just reliably get a 26 time with like, horrific mistakes. I need to point out, I had a brain fart, right, at the beginning of Ingu Furok, right? All you have to do is do a rocket jump. And I had a brain fart and forgot that there's quite literally rockets in front of me when you start the level. And not the recording that made it into the submission video, or that became the submission video, but the one before it. I did a fucking grenade jump up to the terminal and took multiple tries, and I still got a 23 and a half. What the? It's not 23 and a half. 26 and a half. I'm having a brain fart with my own sentences. What the hell? Anyway, but yeah, 26 and a half. So, like, a sub 26 is doable. We just need to, you know, do it. And do it we will, because I need to close these windows. And then I'm gonna hit return here. And then I'm gonna hit this button. Hello, Peps. Hope you're having a good morning or evening. And I need to figure out why my speedrun timer is not showing up. Oh, I know why. I know why. I forgot to open it. I forgot to open it. Do I want to update? Fuck it. Okay, and then I have to open edit layout, and then I need to set the correct font, and then we'll get going. You know what? I'm feeling a bit interested in something right now. You know what we're gonna do? We haven't done this in a good bit because we had the fundraiser thing that we're doing for Honeybird at the moment, showing up at the bottom of the screen. However, I'm feeling a bit interested in doing a thing. What's that thing? I'm gonna go to Open Splits, Marathon. And then we're gonna open this up. And then I have to figure out how the hell we're gonna be doing this. So while I'm getting this set up, let's just talk about what's going to be happening, because you're going to be hearing sounds coming from somewhere in this void behind me. And it's going to let you know if I'm ahead, behind, part-time, or... You heard that, right? Where the fuck did that come from? Hold on. Where the fuck did that come from? Hold on. I need to listen to this. Huh? You didn't hear live split, and it's because I don't know where the fuck the sound's coming from. Hold on. It's coming from the fucking preview monitor that has my fucking pasty white face on it. All right, I need to fix this because we can't do anything if I don't. All right, hold on. Where the fuck is this coming from? It should be coming into volume mixer. Yeah, it says monitor. Monitor. Is this it? Yes. Cool. I'm going to save that layout real quick, but then we have to reopen the splits. All right, open marathon. No. This is the sound you're supposed to be hearing. That's right. Okay. So, I need to get this positioned at the bottom. I think what we're going to have, since we have this going on here, is we're just going to have maybe 2, 3 of the splits showing. Can I have it to where it's only showing 3? There's 5 total splits. Let's have it set to... Oh, cool. I can't see it. No, that's still a little bit... I guess we do it like this. This is a bit of a hellscape because I can't really... The silliest splits of all time. I guess we're gonna do that. All right. Anyway. Yeah, you're gonna be hearing that noise during this. Anyway. Let's get going, shall we? Because we're burning that proverbial midnight oil right now. Oh, hold on. That doesn't count because you know why? You know why? We have practice and peace on, and the reason I had practice and peace on is because of the fact that we were trying to test the hotkey thing with GeForce Sunbathing. So give me 1 second as I switch to the in-game timer. Great Marathon Monday. At least it's Marathon Monday for you. I started kind of late. All right, there we go. Does it show up correctly? Yes. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, so you may notice the crosshair is on the screen. I don't normally play with a crosshair, but it's kind of important to have it now. Because some of the shots require precise accuracy. Accuracy counts. I mean, true. All right, so one of the big changes immediately out of the gate is we don't do a jump here. We just hit the switch. And then I'm going to open this door. And we save another second. Barring we don't get stuck here. All right, I'm going to use the Magnum to not only get the green 4 if they're here, but also to lower my height a little bit. Because that's how Marathon works. Very bizarre. Other than that, like, the opening section's kind of similar to how it's been. I wish that door was open by the time I got there, but oh well. Nope. That's fine. Just gonna soldier through this. Didn't get hit at all. And that much that much AR bullets and grenades is enough for me to make this. So, that's good. That was even with a late split, by the way. That was with a late split. How about that? Late split. All right, let's see if I can get this moving. Nope, a little bit off. And since I had to go for that, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick this up. And I think one more pickup on the rose in the one particular area I was thinking of, and we should be fine at least for AR ammo for the first part of the game. Whoa, that was bizarre. I think I know why. Ooh. I got thrown off severely by that, but that's okay. I'm gonna probably get a 134 regardless, because I'm at 108. Yeah. That's okay. You can still get a pretty decent time with a 134 on this level, so... I'm going to try to not reset. We're just gonna play it out, you know? Just play the damn level out. Because I've kind of proved that with a no reset run, you can still get a sub... You can still potentially get a sub 26, so... Shoot for that. Cool. We're not gonna go for the safety save. We're just gonna go for it. Probably should have shot the thing. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, I may have to reset for that because I need a particular amount of health. Oh, no, wait. I think you can still pull it off. Okay, hold on. I think I can still pull off my silly plan. I'm just gonna have to go for a heal on Cool Fusion. Right, there's the journal right there. Probably should have went up there. That's okay. Yeah, I probably should have went up there. Oh well. Come on. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get this cycle because I know for a damn fact I'm not going to get it. So I'm just gonna pick up this stuff. I'm gladly take the 7-second time loss. Because that timing for this lift is very tight. So if you hit that switch from like the very earliest that you can even see the switch, and then you race towards the lift, you can potentially get a 1 cycle on the lift. And we do this backwards. Fuck it. I don't think you actually need to hit an enemy up there. I think you just need to deal with the ones down here. Because we're not, like, skipping any. The one thing in particular that you gotta make sure is just to check the recreation center prior to attempting to teleport out. And then you should be fine after that. At least that's my thoughts. Also, yeah, leaving this by a 6:45. We're gonna hear that thing again. Whoa, hi there! How do you do? Alright, cool. Just waste like a second or so. Oh, no. Okay, I'm wrong. What the fuck's going on? Okay, I guess we are resetting. I guess we are resetting. All right, I guess we try it again. Yeah, Sinhel, I was trying to do the new route for the Rose, and apparently I do need to get one of the enemies in the little upper section on the... in the titular Rose section of the map. Again, we're doing new-ish route stuff. The thing with taking it in a clockwise motion instead of a counterclockwise motion, it looks like a lot of the enemies are kind of facing the counterclockwise direction. Shit. They're facing the counterclockwise direction, so it's actually more advantageous to go that way to deal with them. Something I have noticed with that is that the mads seem to not do anything when you do that most of the time. Which is a bit peculiar. All right. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, this switch is like, it's not much of a area to hit it with. I know definitely if you want to go for a super top time now, you have to be very, like, observant of your ammo. Also, you saw right there how I got stuck on the roof a little bit. That's why I was saying you need to use the pistol to kind of help with getting your hitbox low enough. Because, you know, no hit scan a marathon. Physics, inertia, momentum, and whatnot related to the weapons. I think this game would be... I really hope I get this into SGDQ. This new route is pretty sick when it comes to, like, making it to where you can get under 30 minutes consistently if you get a full route done. Even with horrific mess-ups. I really hope I can get this into SGDQ. Okay. Got it. You know what the worst part is? We cannot even see what the split is. All we see is Rebellion. So we have to just guess how good the split was. I'm not making that. Yeah. All right. Kind of having big meter is kind of making it hard to be able to do speedrun splits. I just thought about this. It's not really worth having splits if you can't see them. I need to think this over. How do we do this? Chat, how do we do this? I'm not doing just IGT. I want to have an actual RTA timer on the screen because it's good for you, the viewer, to be able to see how well I'm doing because of the split. Fumbled hitting the tab key. There were some instances while I was going through the run on the submission video where I accidentally hit the tab and the escape key at the same time. Okay, what? Take sum of best and best possible time off. Well, the thing with the sum of best is... I got it. Hold on. Well, maybe not. I was thinking maybe move the fundraising thing and the coffee thing under, like, below me, like in front of me. Because, like, the problem is the splits are kind of move the game slightly to the right against the chat, put timer vertically. Well, you see, the problem is this is the at the JPEG matrix. I'm gonna have to, like, drastically change the entire layout. Like, this isn't like something I can just move freely. If I move that, the chat will move with it. Because I didn't put a lot of forethought into making these things separate from each other. It's one thing. Remember, I made this layout, so it has the issues that happen when I make things. Okay, hold on. What happens if we put this vertically? I'm sorry that we're just, like, having to stop this for a little bit so we can figure out what the fuck we're doing, but... Layout. I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot how to do it vertically. Also, I need to change these specific things. I found out that the font that I'm using for everything else is actually good for this as well. It's easier to read in some capacity. Splits, layout. Sum of best current pace. I think it's, what, a right-click menu? Settings. Oh, boy. I don't know why it decides to open everything up in my tiny little preview monitor, because then I have to, like, go and squint my eyes at the screen to see where the little menu bar is, and then drag it into the position. It did it again. Even if the timer's on my main monitor for the stream machine, it just keeps doing it. I just don't. Okay, here we go. I just don't. All right, so this is what it looks like vertically. I mean, we could try that. And then I just move this down here, right? And just move that down here. And then we do edit layout. And then how many splits do you think we can add? Might just be able to add all of them. Should I make it larger in some capacity, or you think that's fine? I think that might be fine. It's not blocking too much, and it's only a little bit larger than the than this thing down here. This thing. I need to get a new layout at some point. I would like to get one that actually has, like, a dedicated area for the splits timer instead of just free-floating stuff all about. All right, I guess we'll go with this. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this. Let me just save this layout, and then we'll just we'll go with this. Save layout. There we go. All right. Put that right here for my convenience. All right, let's go again. So... see if we can get this. So getting that 1-4 fighter right there seems to change how these 4 move a little bit. Or the other ones move a little bit. Okay, I need to point out like how precise of a shot this is. If I'm right here, you miss. It has to be precisely right there, because if I do that, you miss. It is a one little doot precision with that shot. That is very precise. Also, I don't know why it says 2408. I haven't... oh, I know why. That's Summa Best. I don't have a 2408. I wish I had a 2408. At layout, hold on. Splits, compare against. Oh, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting. There's a different way you have to compare against. Compare against average segments. Personal best. Okay, I guess that's what the split is. All right, we'll just go with it. Hold on. Switch hit. Head down. Turn. Turn. Read. Low 24. I was shooting that before I was even hovering in the air. What a waste of bullets. What a waste of bullets. Aim carefully for the bullseye. What am I doing? I need to grenade jump. Grenade jump, you fool. Muscle memory strikes again. Hello, Mike McMahon. Matrix, are you gonna do that every time I have to reset? If only there was like a live split thing that you could have implemented to, you could implement with my VTubing app, that it would do something if you had to reset in any capacity. Like, there's actions associated with, like, how well you did. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Too bad I don't have the time or the patience to deal with trying to make a plugin for Naruto for that. Would be like it's all in C sharp, so yeah, that instantly like makes it a non-starter. And I say that because, like, I've tried C# is a little bit hard to learn. Just a little. In order for me to go through the like time and process of like learning that, I'm gonna have to throw something else to the wayside, as is the case. Because I don't have the time to be able to just dedicate wholly to, you know, one thing. Come on. It's really funny when I mess up the opening to Arrival. Or like the mid part of Arrival in the maze. It's really funny when I do that. Okay, I am playing very sloppy right now. Why am I playing sloppy? That was an interesting slowdown. I got caught on the door frame as I was like trying to turn. Oop. But slow on the read. Can you believe I'm doing all the terminal reading with just one button? Just one button. I kind of have to with this keyboard. It's a 60%. To do page down, you have to hit the function key, which that's just going to waste a lot of time, so I'm just doing the one button. All right. Grab that. Grab this. Deal with the wasp. Did you see that wasp? It was like flying towards the opening and then just turned around. I gotta be a little bit careful. I think I hit the wasp and not the 4. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Get some more AR ammo here. That. Now I finally get to see what that split was. That's off these splits. Reminder that my PB currently is a 2606. Probably losing some time floating like that. I'm definitely gonna lose time with this part. God damn it. It's amazing how you get caught for like less than half a second and you miss that lift. Like, you don't have to get caught for barely any time and you miss that lift. But I'm just gonna say right now, for anyone thinking that I'm gonna be gunning for, like, world record stuff, nah. Like, I don't think my reflexes are to the degree that I can get that. And just how I play the game at this point, there's definitely a little bit of unrefinedness to it. I'm glad I had that volume low enough to where that did not fuck me over horrifically. Give me 1 second. I need to get to the end of this, and then I will look at who rated. All right. Thank you, Simon Novak, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. For the people joining from that stream, hi, I'm TBCR. I'm a CGI man who just so happens to also be a speedrunner. And at the moment, we're trying to PB with new route changes to the original marathon. Had a runner come in, get a world record of 23:59. So close to a 24, it is 4 frames off. But I'm not going for world record, I'm just going for a PB. Alright. Gonna back up here. Pick up this. Shoot 1 shot. 1 shot. Oh, can you please move? Thank you. It was you? I forgot to split. There we go. I'm probably gonna miss that lift now because I took the time to like stare at the screen to... Ah, no, I got a little bit of a boost there. All right, I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Locking in. Okay, we're fine. So if I'm not on that lift by 20 seconds, I'm going to miss that lift. All right, here we go. Going for this shot. Probably gonna get denied. Yep. I hate that 4 fighter so much. How's the Halo D make? Ooh. This is Halo's grandfather. Get that right. It's the old man of the family. It has so many stories to tell at the family gatherings that they have. Damn! 134. I need to play No One Lives Forever. Again. Well, I think I played the first one. I haven't played the second one. It is a shame that it's still in copyright hell. And it can't get like a proper re-release. Alright. Going. Oh, hi there. I haven't had a Ford Trooper in there in a long time. Yeah, that was inevitable. Just gonna deal with it the best we can. All right. So, this level, for those unaware, has had somewhat considerable changes in how we approach things. It is still mostly you go to the same areas in the exact same order as you do, but what you do in those specific areas differs. Wow, I've got 2 journal. Fascinating. All right, here's hoping I can actually get past this level. Okay. Oh, look, the mats are actually doing their job. Wow. Wow. Wowie zowie. Only you can pick up that stuff and then get the lift. One cycle. Rip Bobo. Match just got their pitch. Alright, there's hopefully our guarantee that we can finish this level. Very good, efficient use right there. Just double checking. Cool. There's the null. Another raid. That fucking sound is going to inevitably, like, blow out one of my headphones or speakers or my eardrums. It's a funny noise. Don't get me wrong. But, it's gonna inevitably make me deaf. Hello, Dav. I hope you're having a good evening. That's right, marathon. We're doing a selection of the new route changes. See if I can get a PB. It looks like I can PB not doing the lift and doing the old Hobby Quit'em. So we're gonna see how this plays out. Finished up your Half-Life submission video? Hell yeah. Again, as a reminder for anyone that is attending or submitting for Summer Games Done Quick 2026, you need to get your submissions in by end of night tonight or today. So 11:59 p.m. I think it's Eastern, not Pacific. Someone please correct me on that. If that is the case. Or not the case. All right, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna head into here. And then we're just gonna do this like we've been doing it. A 2311 with the new G4. Okay, so that's the theoretical route. As low as you can potentially go. I'm gonna take the time to get that one out. Okay, a 2311 was actually kinda like one of the thoughts that I had with it. It was gonna be probably like, let's see. Yeah, 2311, and then, yeah, one of the 22s. That's something to aim for. That's definitely something to aim for. I think I'm gonna take a page out of your book and heal now. Normally, I would heal at the end, or at least going for the repair switch. But I just don't want to deal with that. Plus, I can do a long shot on the switch with it, hopefully. Yeah. Probably should have charged the shot since I know that compiler was there. Because again, charged shots are really good against compilers in kindergarten. Since it's only one hit. Alright, charge. Get that out of the way. And then we can wait and I can actually take a sip. Oh no, my soda's not there. Well, I guess I'm not drinking anything to not make my throat get scratchy, so let's just keep going. I don't even have enough time to grab something in this, like, small moment, because this door opens up just fast enough that good luck doing that. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. I'm a minute and 40 ahead of the split. But I'm having to take a little bit of time here to heal. Because the ×3 is actually kind of vital now. Even for, like, the way I'm doing it, it's still kind of vital at this point. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna put it in its spot. I'm not gonna have it just yet. Alright, cool. I got the jump. I think once I get past, like... yeah, Habe, this should be finishable. I didn't mention the opening ad break thing. Oh well. Alright, so one thing I've thought about for this route, at least for the the marathon version of it, is going for that save point right there, because I've had at least 3 instances while trying to go through this where I fell off this platform. Not great. Alright, I have to shut up for a bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not think I was going to make that. That was, like, kinda close. Good RNG, not that it's just lucky shot. Oh, and now notice, this is the nice thing about doing the new changes alongside with this old route, is we're heading into this at not the worst health imaginable. This makes this level slightly less the worst thing in existence. It's still the worst thing in existence, but it's slightly less that. Definitely makes this level a lot more consistent to finish. Yeah, see, because we're heading into here with this. Letting that go down. Grabbing that up. Safety heal, just in case there's a bunch of lookers in here. Looks like there isn't. I just gotta be careful for a Bob. I think during my submission video, there was a exploding Bob that, like, ran towards me in here. Alright, and then we do the cool jump. Pray for cool jump. That's the cool jump. There we go. I think that's the only fast and loose thing that I think differs from Dov's route, at least for that level. Because I think Dov goes for the platform? Meanwhile, I just skipped the platform entirely. I may have to go double check that room on the way back. That's okay. And we're doing this again. Haven't done this in a while, but it is a little bit faster to do it this way. We did it the old way because it was just you were keeping moving. And there was no detours. Alright, so we're going to pick up another one on defense drones. If it's there. Well, it should be there. Alright. Alright, onto no artificial colors. I finally hit the split. Whoa. That was close. Wasps, once again, remind us why they're one of the worst enemies in the game, but they're not the lookers, so they're not the absolute worst. That's fine. That's the only other jump I have in this before the finale jump, so... I just need to, before I go for this, make sure there's nothing blocking here. Cool. That's okay. Sometimes you won't make that even though you do a third grenade blast, so... Don't waste that much time. It's like maybe 2 seconds lost. I'm gonna go for safety here. Just a second. Flashing light warning from this point onward. There is a lot of flashing lights in this. As I usually say with this, please be careful. Keep forgetting how low you have to be for that to actually let you open it. Exploding Bob, right there. Cool. $51. Not bad. That's still my favorite, like, flamethrower death noise. Sounds like a chicken squawking. That's probably what that noise is. So to explain what I'm doing in this level for people who have never seen a marathon speedrun, there are certain polygons in the 4 ship levels, except for like one level, where you have to look at them specifically. Not touch them, just look at them. And so we're routing it out, so I'm opening specific doors and looking in specific directions to make sure that we accomplish that objective. It's not just me aimlessly looking in certain places. There's a reason to the looking. All right, I'm gonna go shopping here. Just to be safe. And then hopefully we get an enforcer in this room here. Yeah, we do. Cool. All right, cool. No enforcer there. That means we can head onward. All right, that. Oh. Go here. Oop. Look down, or look up to go down. See the polygon, make my way out. Hopefully I get the cycle. Yes, I did. Now we can leave. And now to the only exploration and extermination level in the entire franchise. Of all 4, well, all 4, I have to say all 4 games now. At least in the trilogy, the original trilogy, this is the only one with 2 objective types like that. And yes, the new marathon game actually feels like a marathon game. May not play like the older ones, but it feels like a marathon game. It's got good gunplay. Alright. I don't think I need to do that, but I'm just gonna do that out of caution. In most of my playthroughs of this run, I've never really had to go backtrack a little bit. Except for, like, one for fighter going a bit far out of the way. In fact, I might have to do that here. Nope. All right, here we go. Set up. I get lucky with this. Yep. All right, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You need to hear a little fart noise. If I hear the fart noise, then I continue. If I do not, I need to actually hit the switch. If I do not hit the switch, it will be a soft lock if I go to the final section. All right, here we go. There we go. It looks like 2 grenades and the AR jump right there actually consistently makes me hit the switch. So, and it's a little bit safer than going for the flamethrower, because the flamethrower actually has a little bit slower rate of ascent. Just 2 cents on that. Wow. Okay, we got it. That's all that matters. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. You do not understand how lucky of a bastard I am for that. That was almost a reset. That's how bad that was. That was almost a reset. Oh, I got all the shots off. All the shots got off on that. All right, so this one is 4 rockets specifically. And then the last one will be the 2 rockets and the alien weapon. We're gonna start with the alien weapon first, though. All right, cool. Oh, and 1! What a good boy am I. All right, 1 more enemy. Last enemy of the game. Oh, that's like, what? 40? 2606? 45 seconds? I'm trying to think this. 2606, so 56, 46, 36, 26. 47 seconds. 47 seconds. Oh. And you know what the funniest part is? That's with marathon safe strats in play. Specifically, marathon safe strats. That's not even like considering Habe Quidem. Not even considering the 7-second rows. Most of that time loss is just from me not, me having some unfortunate reloads and whatnot. Oh no, I just thought about this. Should we go even lower? Do you think we can hit a 24? I think, actually, hold on. Does this time put me in second? Does this current time that I just made, does this put me in second place currently? No. I'm 3 seconds off of Aperture's time right now. Okie doke, Taxodium. Have a good night. Yeah, I am currently 3 seconds off. Aperture's time is a 25:16. So it can go lower. Let me take a sip of beverage, mull this thought over, and then we'll go again. Today's beverage of choice is a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. I had a Diet Dr. Pepper, but I thought I grabbed it, but no, I grabbed a Zero Sugar one. They had a BOGO, and then I only got one. Because with BOGOs, if you get one, technically you're getting it for half the price, because it's buy one, get one, 2 for the price of 1. So if you only get one, you get it for half the price. All right. Pretty good. Let's save that film. First, let's double check that the film actually does. Oh, I don't even know what the IGT was. Let's rewatch. Let's see if I can rewatch this clip. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna speed through this. And we're just gonna see where we're at in IGT for each of the chapters. All right, gotta slow down in a second. So 2:17:3 by the end of Arrival. And just for note, for people unaware, use the bracket keys to speed up and slow down the film file. And then, yeah, let's look at this part again. Denied by the 4-fighter. I think that's probably like the biggest time loss right there, was just that alone. Because we lost, what, 15 seconds? No, 16 seconds just from that. That one action cost me 16 seconds. And then we move onward to... And then obviously this had a bit of a slowdown because there was the compiler that was standing here. If you notice... I'm gonna pause this. If you notice, you can see the compiler, a bit of their robe, just sticking out right there. I wouldn't have made that regardless. Also, very, very tight shot. I was also just not standing at the right place. So, yeah. The mess up on defend this with the 4-fighter, and that probably was some big time loss in the first half of the run. This reload right here is a little bit unfortunate. I probably should have a reload right here. Instead, at least aim for it. I think the Rose went fairly well. Yeah, I think the Rose went fairly well. Except we did have that unfortunate reload there. I should probably aim for a reload when I'm in the back ways. What's the term for that? Back corridors. That's the one. I'm sorry if this is a bit disorienting. It's just this is the only way to get through this kind of quick. I also need to make sure that the film file actually completed because I would like to actually make a recording of this. Or save a film file for this. This is a big accomplishment for me. Okay, and obviously, like, the thing that probably helped with saving a bit of time was just the fact that I was able to get dual jump cool fusion. And then also get this on, not dual jump cool fusion, dual jump napalm, and then the jump on cool fusion. Waste a little bit of time with that. Probably should have had that 4 trooper dead before I reached the end of that hallway. It's fine if we do healing here because we're gonna have to heal regardless. Waste a little bit of time there. Again, charge your shots with compilers with the fusion pistol. It is the most effective, and this and Blasphemy Quarantine are probably going to be like the 2 big levels where you can use the fusion pistol to a considerable degree. A little bit of a hang up here. Yeah, I think, again, I think most of my time loss comes from just the 2 particular levels at the beginning and then just unfortunate reloads at the worst possible times. I didn't take a look at what the time was for that, but it looks like it was like a 10:30, 10:29. Yeah. Now, I will note, the end of Bobby Q has a potential for the game crashing. So we're very lucky that did not happen. It's like one of the few levels where I've actually experienced the game crashing on me at this point. And it looks like it's something to deal with Scottish textures. There's a particular, like, Scottish textures is like a specific type of texture. To kind of elaborate while this is playing out. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot what this particular term was. Yeah, search engines are fucking unuseful for trying to give you the proper term and like proper definition for what a Scottish texture is in relation to Marathon. So I'm just gonna let this keep going. All right. You know what? I'm feeling like doing a fire IL. I think this is finished. We didn't take a death at all, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do save last film, and then I'll just figure out what the IGT is a bit later. Let's see. $25.19 RTA. But yeah, let's do a quick fire IL and see if I can actually finish this. I don't care if I don't beat my time for this, but I want to see if I can actually finish it. So the thing with this level, and this is why I keep saying it's a pretty sick level, you have to use... You have to use the stair physics to hop across the fire, right? It's not straightforward. There is an AR in the level, but it takes way too long to get it. So the fastest way to do this is to just do it. But you have to approach it in just the way. There's like a specific angle of hitting the platform where the stair physics kicks in and it lifts you a little bit higher, and then you use the recoil off of the pistol to aid that lift up to get a little bit just high enough. And if you do it just right, I believe it's like a 118. It's probably one of the most technical of the ILs for the game. Yeah, 118.8 Aperture has. I have a 119.1. If you ever want to get into marathon speedrunning, but you don't want to do like a full game run just yet, ILs are definitely a perfect way to like do that. Because you still get some really technical gameplay, even though it's in little bite-size segments. I just want to make the jump. If you ever go back to Sonic Adventure 2 runs, ease back in with ILs. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, ILs are always a good way if you're trying to like get to a point where you want to like get back into full game runs for some games. ILs are always a good place. It also helps you like gives you a nice good refresh, right? It's a good refresh. Because some of the stuff that you do on ILs are still used for full game runs. So if there's like a particular trick that you're having issues with in a full game run where it messing up just results in the whole run, like full game run falling apart, that's a good way to definitely kind of hammer that strat in. All right, we'll try this a few more times, and then we're going to attempt again another PB attempt. I might go out and get me a sub today. I knew like a PB was inevitable, but I was expecting it to be like a high 25, but not a low 25. This gives me a lot more confidence in my submission this time. Because, like, if you've not watched my submission, if you go to submissions.gamesdonequick.com, you type in my name in the search bar for the Summer Games Done Quick 2026 submissions, you can watch all the submissions that I've submitted for the event from that. I'm also going to be making a playlist after tonight with all my submissions in one place, because there's no point in not having a playlist for them if, you know, you can get them at another place. Normally, prior to them implementing the new website, I would always just keep them unlisted, because GDQ's old submission thing where they had to like manually approve all the new submissions, it didn't let you watch the VODs for them. But with their new submission thing, which I think that's the biggest plus to that, is for people like going over the submissions list to kind of figure out what they think might be on the games list, it makes it a lot easier for them to be able to do that. That's pretty good. All right. I'm going to reset this. I would like to direct your attention to my current sum of best. And now your attention has been shown the current sum of best. I have like I have some like fleece pajama pants on under this fucking outfit, and I'm still freezing my goddamn ass off in here. Ugh. Also, I'm potentially, within the next couple weeks, going to see if I can put in a commission for real life main outfit TBCR. I need to figure. There's like some things about it that I need to get fixed before I do that, but it would be pretty neat to show up on stage at the next GDQ event, not in the usual old outfit, but in the new one. It would be pretty neat. For those unaware, when I do canonical appearances at real life events, I usually am wearing, you know, my outfit, but I haven't had a new version of my current outfit made, because prior to this, I was wearing clothes that I, actually wore out and about. Even the undershirt or undersuit, that's something I actually have. Damn. So I have to put in a commission to see. I think the hardest part of it is I want to get boots, right? But I don't want to get like cosplay boots. I want them to be boots. Boots. Maybe that's a bit unrealistic. I don't know. But yeah, I would like to at least put in a commission with someone to actually get a proper thing with it. I just realized I have to wear a dance belt if I... Oh, no. Dance belts are kind of uncomfortable. A dance belt. Okay, so you know how superhero... Okay, I can't believe we're having to have a discussion on fucking stream. You know how, like, when people do cosplay of, like, Spider-Man or Superman or other superheroes, right? The spordoinkle isn't that apparent through the fabric, right? There's a reason for that. You have to wear, and this is just something that ballet dancers have to wear, and it's a dance belt because it's just a piece of fabric, right? Got a very annoying waist, like, how do I word this? The way that it is worn, it has a bit of a thong type of thing to it. But it has a very big, like, waistband, but it's supposed to make that area of your pelvis not super obvious, right? Marathon? I can't believe you would go there. Huh? Chat? Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Why the fuck was that forefighter there? I've never seen one there. What the fuck? Gotta reset. Turn on the computer. Did not time that just right. Hold on. Whew. One, 2, 3, 4, low 4, 24. No compiler. So the idea is we're going to put the best run of tonight on YouTube. Because we have a PB. So if anything beats the PB, that'll be the one that goes on YouTube. But currently that 2519 is going to be the one that goes on YouTube. Okay. As a reminder, this is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. I think we're heading almost to, what, intermission time? A couple of minutes. I might be completely wrong. I think we're, what, only 90 minutes into the stream? Getting a PB 90 minutes into the stream is pretty wild. Or even less than that. I think just a little bit over an hour into the stream. Pretty wild. Lost a little bit of time from this. That's okay. Turning. Jump. Get out of my way. See if I can actually... Huh! Haven't heard that sound in a while. Usually it's the other three. It's supposed to be a very neutral-ish kind of sound, right? Because there's no... It's definitely on par. It's an on-par sound. Wow, fuck you. That 4 fighter know what it did. This is going to be a 25 or 24. Yeah, 34. I don't know why I said 24. Yeah, if I'm not up there already by the beginning of the 1 minute range, then I'm getting a 134. So here's 16 seconds of time loss. We can still get a PB though, currently. Current pace of 25:19. Last run had this as well. Huh, you don't actually have to fully go in there to hit that. Neat. You know what? I'm not going to complain about that because I am going to complain about that. What the fuck? I think the reason it made that noise is because there's not a split on the prior split, prior run. So I think the first 2 splits are gonna have that, and then the third one's gonna have the usual 3 noises. I wonder if doing that ahead of time would be a good idea. Like, once you go past the area where that other 4 is at, if doing that is worth it. Because ultimately, like, firing these shots is enemy manipulation. Because you're waking the enemies up, right? So my question is there an advantage to, like, waking up the 4 in that area early before you get to the part where you normally shoot one of them? Or shoot at one of them. Whoop. Time lost from hitting the escape key. I hate wasps! Both in life and in this game. What was that fucking terminal read? Terminal read of all time. Watch as I somehow read it at a snail's pace. Okay. Going down. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Having a brain fart, that's what I'm doing. So the original goal was to just get a PB, sub 26. So should our goal tonight be to see if we can get a sub 25? I guess that makes the most sense. I guess that makes the most sense, is to just go for a sub 25. Just as a reminder for people, coming up this Wednesday will be me going back through Extreme Rise of the Triad, specifically on Ludicrous Edition, because there is one level I have never routed that was added into the high road section of Extreme Rot, so I do need to route that out so I can get a run done. Because DOS E-Rot is getting very annoying. $44. Probably a timing thing I can do there to make sure that I'm getting it, like, moving at the exact moment that I hear the ding. Okay. Gonna get hit. No. Denied. Okay. I need to practice that specifically. I need to practice that specifically. Do I have a save at that point? I don't think I do. Well, let's just go over what I'm talking about here. So I need to start this level, right? You go in, you do your stuff here. You hit this. The thing here is this door, I think you can hit it from... We'll let the compactor crush me, but like the earliest you can hit this door is from here, right? Yeah, right here. In order to kind of keep the momentum going, you need to open the door, blow your feet off with a grenade, and keep moving, right? Ideally, you would hit it on the same... You would do both on the same frame as each other. I don't know how, like, super viable that is, but, like, that's how you can, like, keep going, right? Because you're racing to get to a particular spot in the level. Well, 2 spots. So, I think the big question is, yeah, how do we approach that? How do we approach that? I guess we'll have to find out. By the way, if I do not have a run going by the 5-minute ad break warning, or 6-minute ad break warning, then we'll probably stop and take an intermission because we're already at the 2-hour mark. As a note, we take an intermission from the stream usually every 2 hours. Speedruns are kind of the weird exception to that. If we're in the middle of a run during that, we take it at the reset point or the completion of a run. So, in this case, though, if we get it and I don't have a run going by the time we hear the noise, we're just going to go ahead and take the intermission. This one's going to be about 5 minutes. Definitely take that time to get up if you've been sitting the entire time. Get you something to eat, something to drink. Go walk your cat. People walk their cats, right? Does the cat walk the pet owners? Thoughts to think about. But I should probably do a little spiel that I didn't do at the beginning of the stream at the 1-hour mark. So let's just go ahead and do it now so I don't forget. There is various ways you can kind of deal with the adding from twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. But always keep in mind that Twitch is changing their website, updating it, mostly on a day-to-day basis. What may work one day may not work for another day. But some of the things you can do is extensions. There's picture-in-picture things that you can do. There's also applications like Streamlink, which lets you open the stream up in a browser. Not a browser, in a player like MPV or VLC. But if you don't want to deal with any mitigations with dealing with ads on twitch.tv, you just want to watch a stream without them, maybe get some bonus content on my Discord, because there is a supporter lounge for people that do subs or recurring $5 or $10 coffee memberships. Yeah, definitely consider a sub to the Fine Quality live stream for that. And I will note for the coffee membership, that's if you don't care about the ads, but you still want to get that bonus content. Also, you get speedrun request credit per month on that as a thanks. And speedrun requests, if you're unaware, is a once-a-month format where you can make me do runs that you want me to do instead of the runs that I may want to do. So you pick a run, and it gets added to a list. And then every month, we attempt to go through said list as much as I can until I just cannot do any more speedruns that night. This is a 134, almost entirely certain. Gonna try risky strat here by hitting that, get that going a little bit sooner. No, it's a 134. Almost certainly. Sad. Very sad. Okay. Also, every time you do a sub on my channel, I fall through a trapdoor now. There's a trapdoor below my feet. By the way, that's why you deal with those enemies. I had a brain fart and forgot I needed to do that. Okay. Hello, Aperture. Thank you for the good luck. I'm currently 3 seconds away from your PB. First full run of the night, 3 seconds away. Wild. And that was with marathon safe strats. I didn't fire the gun! We're moving. Hello? Okay. Nope. Let's try that again. Also, Aperture, Dov did do a theoretical go through if we were able to figure out how to do the G4 without the hotkey, and it looks like the theoretical lowest time is a 23:11 currently. At least the current best time you can get is a 23:11. If we are able to figure out how to do that later. Yeah, my PB, I think it's like a 47-second time, like, shaving off the PB. I'm resetting that. Ugh. All right. That noise indicates if I have to reset this run at any capacity at any point, we're just gonna go to a intermission. I wonder if there's a way for me to set up the, did they incorporate any changes? The 2311, as far as I'm aware, that just goes under the assumption if we were able to go into, oh, for that, no. I don't do the Habe, and I don't do the cycle thing for the rows. And I actually do neither high nor low a bit differently. I don't go for the platform, I just go for the jump that I've been doing. But I do a lot more quicker than I've been doing it. And then it does implement the new try again route. And I think the new try again route is probably better than how we've been doing it. It definitely makes Ingu Furok a lot more safer. That makes sense. I mean, normally it is pretty safe, but like we just don't have to bother healing in the level. That's what I'm mostly getting at. Getting some fascinating setups here. Remember, if I do not get to the lift by 20 seconds... we PB'd 47 seconds. So the thing is, at the moment, can I get a sub 25? All right, here we go. I might get that. Yes. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this to be safe, because it looks like I can still get a 124 and grab the grenades. Yeah, you can grab the grenades and still get a 124. We might be cutting it close. That's still 124. That's still 124. As long as we get it before that outer bulkhead goes down. You grabbed nades and got 118. Yeah, that timing is very ludicrously tight. But it is good that we can grab those nades, because I do think having those nades does help a little bit with kind of the tightness of the ammo usage in the new route, for certain. All right, that's fine. Just a few seconds. And it also means I have a new set of grenades going into this part. All right, that's ideal. Hopefully that Janol will get killed by the Mads. Gonna wake up the enemies like that. And then we'll go at this. I'll get that one on the way back. Oop. Grab this. Go for that. Do need to heal here. Or reload there. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. That's a little bit less fine, but we can still pull off what I need to do. And we're not going for the cycle. I don't feel confident enough to go for the cycle. But that will mean we can grab a little bit more ammo since we're not doing that. If we didn't need the health for the jumps on Napalm, we could do a jump up to here. And then we'd probably be able to save a few seconds, at least on this level, but That means that our jumps for the rest of the next 2 levels would be kind of screwed up. I think at minimum you can probably get the 2 on napalm without having to do a heal. And in order to kind of speed up Cool Fusion, you would need to do an immediate grenade hit on the door release. If that makes sense. Cool. Mads are actually doing their job. Nice, nice. Huh. Okay, cool. I guess we're heading out now. 6:36 on the way out. Not bad. All right, I'm just going to check for safety right here. All right, cool. Looks like they're all gone.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. Because I would like to actually complete that level, so I am definitely going to check that. It doesn't waste that much time to check it. Especially since I'm not trying to go for, like, super compet times. Just APB. At some point, that will be 100% not doable, but for the time being... Oh, for the time being, that'll definitely be worth it. But yeah, that's a reset, and we're at the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go take an intermission for the time being. And then when we come back, we'll get more runs of Marathon 1 out of the way. So I'm going to set the timer to 5 minutes. I will be back in just a bit. This is a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions, so join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. Okay. We're back. So fucking cold in here. I had to fight to fit a goddamn coat in this fucking outfit. Ugh. Oh boy. My AC is too good at its job. A bit too good. Way too good for its job. Why is it so cold? I went to go find also my slippers. My nice comfy little plaid slippers. Couldn't find them. Couldn't find them. Sad. Anyway, we're back with segment 2 of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions. We are in the middle of trying to get yet another PB in Marathon 1 from 1994, taking into account new routes, new route changes, and quite funnily enough, in a marathon safe kind of format in a way, because we're not doing certain strats, but we are doing other strats. Most of the new stuff is in this, it's just not all of it. Yeah, before we get back to that though, just a reminder, we have Extreme Rise of the Triad coming up on Wednesday. On Friday, we're going to be doing a bit more of the... what's the word? Majin Tensei 2. We had a bit of an upset last week, but we still have a save that we can go back to. Hopefully, we can finish that fight off. I may have to restart the fight and just not spawn 2 particular demons. It's definitely going to be a bit tricky, but I feel we can do it. I feel we can do it. Just like I feel like we can definitely get that second PB. But we just got to get past that first half of the game. There's like a wall, right? And we get past that wall, and after that wall, we're pretty much in the clear for the most part. Okay. I guess that it's time to hit that button, except for some reason it's moved on the desk. Where is it? No, it can't be this. Hold on. It can't be this. God damn it, it is. Whoop. Shows you what I know. All right, back to the runs. Just get situated in my seat real quick. Okay. Gotta have a nice comfy seat when you do speed running, otherwise it's just gonna suck, you know? Okay. Watch after I finish this stream, I'm going to like get back to like where I've been sleeping, and I'm gonna find the slippers just sitting there despite me literally checking earlier and not seeing them. Also, yeah, after I'm very acutely aware I need to check my ammo. I mentioned as we were going back through the original, like going back through the film file for the run, that, yeah, I seem to reload at the worst possible moments. Or just not have a particular amount of ammo getting into a specific spot. Like, that is an issue that I am acutely aware of. So acutely aware of. I might reset just from this alone. Yeah. What the fuck's going on there? Cool. 23-7. And of course I get compilered right there. Get compiled, loser. Damn. I'm starting to get a runny nose, too. That's how cold it is. I'm getting a runny nose. So we have a little bit, like, probably about 90 more minutes where I can realistically go for more runs. So I would like to get one more out. But if I don't, a 25-19 is not a bad PB. Might be a 45. Oh no, 44. Yeah, 44-6. $44.6. Probably able to open that door a little bit farther back. Very good placement. Again, if I do not make it to the platform in 20 seconds... it is basically a reset. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I get denied again. Denied by just being slightly off to the left, to the right. Yeah, this is a 134. Almost certainly. I mean, I could play a bit risky and... I'm not, no. I was gonna say, I could play a little bit risky and see if I can get a, get this, at least get a 124, but then I'd be one grenade jump short of everything, and I would have to heal on Cool Fusion at that point. Almost a guarantee would have to heal on Cool Fusion. That trooper. I swear. That trooper. Cool. Can you please? Another unfortunate seat with the ammo. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just hard to like, I think that's like the difficult part about trying to make sure that you have enough like ammo and whatnot. You're so intently focused on like the action going on in the main game render screen, right? That you sometimes forget that you need to keep up with your ammo count. A lot of big multitasking. I got this lift as it was going down, so that's like the worst thing. That is bad, though, that I missed one. Huh? I've never seen that door open when I come in here. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Yep. At least I have full ammo going into this part, so I can try to get this journal out immediately. Yep. I'll be with you on the way back. Or not. Got them in one. Not 3 in 1. Got 4 in 1. Do we have a 4 up there? Yeah, I'll get just that one. A little bit behind, but that's okay. We can always make it up a little bit later. All right, got that. Cool. Asshole. All right, I still have enough to do the 2 jumps, so we're just gonna do it. Well, we are gonna have to heal. That's inevitable. I don't know. I'll have to see how much health I have going into, in the cool fusion. No, we can do the jump. We're just going to be on French health going into G4. Yeah, I can do the jump. All right. Grabbing this out ahead of time. Emptying this so I have a full set so I can go for this trooper. Switch? Like hitting tab on the switch and it's not one to activate. Am I just missing it? Obviously. Oh, but I get that one with ease. Maybe I'm just bad at this video game. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm like starting to turn way sooner than I need to. Probably should have went for the health here before, but it looks like we're just gonna have to deal with the consequences of me not doing that, and this is probably the big consequence. Yep. Also, me doing that little twirly thing there, that doesn't save time. That's just a swag strat. I think that's what the cool kids say, swag strat. You have to wait for the door to open anyway, so might as well do something kind of silly while you're waiting. Alright, I need to burn ammo here. But not yet. Here. Yep. Bob! Ah! I hate that Bob! It blocked me. The Bob blocked me. So fucking angry. That Bob, unironically, is just... Ugh. Imagine if I did that in a speedrun marathon. Ugh. I'd have to redo the Blasphemy Quarantine jump again. Well, I think the nice thing about me doing this like this is it does show that you can take a bit of damage on the rows, right? And still be able to do the other jumps. So you don't have to bother with 7-4 Chomber. It does mean you have to wait a little bit to heal on G4, but you're going to have to heal on G4 regardless, so... That's my logic to it, is you're going to have to heal on G4 regardless. Might as well try to get as many jumps as you can out of it. How did Dov... I think Dov... I'm trying to remember. I know there's the heal here. There's the... And I think the health was kind of like... not healed until G4. Which, I mean, at that case, this is still following that route to the T, at least in terms of, like, the health management. But we're doing extra jumps compared. I think we're going with the assumption that you're doing it without the theoretical skip. If we're doing it at the moment. Yeah, it would considerably change everything, because at that point, like, what's the healing standpoints? G4 only has cool fusion before it, and the only ×3 prior to that is... Damn. The only one prior to that is... Hold on. Let me form my thoughts and not just speak word spaghetti. The level before this is the only one with a ×3. And the only healing before G4 is cool fusion, which is a ×2. Boost in Rose, Napalm, and the 2 in cool fusion. But you're doing just the 1 boost in Napalm, not the 2. Well, the only level you would be able to realistically use it in Infinity, realistically, it would be for all main levels, because Acme Station. It would make Acme Station just a tiny bit easier. Because you could actually long shot with the grenades. Or TC any percent. Oh yeah, because you can't do you can't do the jump at the moment with TC any percent. The door clip. I forgot about that. You asshole. I cannot believe you. Why? Decided to just waltz up like that. Buh. All right, a good setup for the Rose. Wow, no Journal there. That's a rarity. All right, waking up everyone. Low ammo cache. I think that low ammo cache right there is kind of neat. It doesn't really waste that much time, and you get an extra grenade and a AR clip with it. That damageless jump there is very nice. It is very nice. Especially when you get it, it's like so sick because it's mostly just physics manipulation. All right. Since I know I can't get this cycle, I'm just gonna get some extra ammo. So we're at 11 and 6 going into the upper part. It is gonna put us between a 6:30 and a 6:45 for completion, but that's okay. Now there's a thought, intentionally withholding bullets so I can get more grenades out. Yeah, there's the one journal.
They're everywhere.
And yeah, about the time I thought. It is, I think, it is within frames, right? Like, it's a very tight cycle. You have to hit it, and then you have to haul ass. All right, on to Adventures in 7/4 time signature, except we're not doing Adventures in 7/4 time signature. We're just going to do the jump. Since we have the health for it. Whoa, that was close. All right, quick sip break. right, teleport. Locate. I could have potentially got that in 1 from how high I was flying up, but it's okay. At least we have a guarantee that we made it. All right. That was a very good jump. Deal with that 4 troopers so I don't have to deal with them throughout the rest of the level. I need to remember after to hit this. Get the healing. And get the fusion pistol after this part. Yeah, there's 8 spawns in most of the levels for Marathon 2 and Infinity. There is one level with 9 spawns, which is 6k feet under, and that used to be a pretty considerable wall for the run. I mean, it is kind of in a way. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, with the spawn points, it does kind of have some a little like differences in routing, just very minute differences. Like on 6k feet under, depending on like what particular spawns you get, you can actually like do a backwards grenade hover at the very start of the level so you can catch a higher balcony to land on. Yeah, on Thing What Kicks, I think it's the level in question. Because 2 of them spawn outside into this, like, big water area, and you have to walk to a spawn point in order to, get to the actual main section. And then by committee, depending on where you spawn in for that level, you either have a fast exit or a very slow-ass exit. Yeah, it's mostly just position and heading. Hopefully I didn't wake up the enemies here. I woke up the enemies there. I only woke up one of them. Huh. Whoa. Thank you, stair physics. Yeah. It is very funny that by committee can somewhat make or break your run if you're like going for super optimal time. Because it's just down to chance whether or not you get a good spawn or not. I'm at some point gonna try to go for Infinity. That might be one of the things I do for SGDQ, because just to let people know, I usually have an objective that I want to get done while I'm at GDQ, right? It's either learn a new game or get a particular time in a game. I think if we found some new stuff in Infinity prior to us going, because there's multiple people running marathon games that are going to GDQ as far as I'm aware. If we got some new stuff figured out prior to SGDQ, I could probably get that sub 10. But right now I need to focus on just getting a sub 11. Which, by the way, my run is still in the verification queue for that, as far as I'm aware. Unless you've already verified it, and then in that case, I'm saying absolute bullshit. I don't auto-verify my runs for Infinity. I try to not, like, verify my own runs unless I don't have a choice. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with reloading right there. Make sure I have enough ammo for the jump. And I definitely have enough grenades. And I could just burn the rest of it. Dealing with the enemies. I wanted to see if I could get that forward fighter right there, but they're not there, so it wouldn't matter. All right. All right, on to Habe. And oh boy, is this a lot nicer actually having the fucking health to do this. All right, let's go. That's the nice thing about this routing, Dav, is that the fact that you can do Habe Quidam's old route and actually not die 10 seconds into it. It feels so good. The routing for this has made this level less ass. Regardless of how you tackle it. I mean, there's still danger. Don't get me wrong. There's still danger to this level. Yeah, off a colony. If you have the 3x, you do the 3x heal, and then you just keep as much of it as you can heading into Habe. It's so nice. That's okay. I planned for that. I planned for that. That's my only considerable mess up so far this entire run. Like, in terms of, like, the stuff I've been doing so far. All right. All right, so now the part that I do differently. Still. Oh no! That's a reset. Fuck! I'm so angry! And I know what caused it. It was me not having enough ammo. It's a little bit of a run killer. It's also just because I'm doing it. Well, there's a lot of danger to it. When you're doing it the way I'm doing, you have to make sure you know you have enough health, you have enough ammo to make the jump. For the other way, the way that you've been doing it, unless you've moved to what I've been doing, it's that fucking platform. If you get bodied in any way, shape, or form by any of those insects, you're done. You're just done. I hate that timing so much for that platform. Guy who never looks at his remaining rounds. Yeah. Let's continue to pick on TB about that. Don't tease me, timer! You know what? Just for that, we're doing that. It's important. Yeah, and there's a lot going on in this fucking speedrun aperture, and you of all people should know that, second placeholder. It's soon to be third if I can't get... well, it'll be third if I can actually get another run in. Got compiled. I just get a shirt that has a Svet compiler on it, and it just says get compiled. Oh, I believe the aperture come back too. Yeah, that's also kind of one of the reasons why I kind of stopped even trying to go for compat times, because it was quite literally just you and me continually going at it fresh competition makes it a lot more exciting to try to actually get your time lower and lower, you know? Even if I'm not trying to go for compat times anymore, it does make the thrill of getting a PB and even going up like one positional rank, right? Thrilling. So that in mind, if you're interested in wanting to speedrun Marathon, people that don't currently speedrun Marathon, if you want to learn how to speedrun these games, definitely play through them first. They're free on Steam. Classic Marathon 1, 2, and Infinity. You can also grab the Aleph1 source port off of aleph1.lowon.org. And yeah, definitely play them. If you think the games are pretty, if you think the games are interesting enough that you may want to try to go faster than them, definitely go to, the Discord down below for it. Yeah, I think that's my strongest points for, of speedrunning Marathon. And I do agree with Aperture's analysis of this. I'm pretty shit at the beginning of the game. And then as I slowly get through the game, I tend to get things a bit more refined. But the early game is just, there's a lot of risk in the first half of the game. Overwhelming amount of risk. I think that's why the second half is just so good for me. It's just because of the fact that, like, after a certain point, barring, like, maybe Euphoria. Well, I mean, Euphoria isn't that much of an issue anymore. I would say, barring maybe, like, Ain't Got Time for This. This route is pretty intense. But it's mostly a clean break, so to speak. If only doing the grenade jump on this level was actually viable to get, like, a good time and still be able to do stuff later. Well, I got the 124, I'll say that. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I got 124. Oh, come on. What? I just realized what I did. Can someone point out what I just did? Or rather, what I did not do? Can someone point out what I did not do? It's very obvious what I did not do. So disappointed. I didn't put the chip in. All right. I guess we try again. Let me just wipe my nose real quick because I have a little bit of ruddiness going on. There we go. It's cool. I could do that without a zipper. Alright, cool. You know, I always imagined, had I gotten, like, this game in, although the idea for that is kind of not viable considering how close to the event it would be, to get, like, an actual, like, marathon like, security officer armor, like, commissioned. That's always been, like, an idea. Celebrate big with the last game of the 3 that I need to get in. With something like that. 44-6. 44-6 even. That was a good pace run just then, like earlier, and I had to fuck it up by not putting the chip in. And also just, I think it probably would have been pretty bad just due to the fact that I hadn't, I got blocked by the 4 as well. I think that blockage was also pretty bad. No 4 fighter, so this will be a little bit easier. That's okay. Perfectly fine. Still 218. 220 is kind of par time, so like being two ahead is not bad. And once again, a reminder, I have to be in the lift by 20 seconds. That's a thing I need to make sure I note in, if I get this in, I note that during the run, is I have 20 seconds to make it to that lift. Denied. Still possible to get a 124. Still possible. Or maybe not. I'm looking at the timer right now. No, it's still possible. Yep, 124. I think we need to note down what times, if you get to that door, what time frames indicate what potential time you can get. So we'll need to get like 3 separate runs where there's like a 118, a 124, and a 134. Pretty nice. Mads are doing their job. We're gonna shoot 1 shot to wake up enemies. These enemies will not wake up though. Not bad. Second Drenol. You see that like little flick I did there? Very funny. Didn't get the cycle, that's okay. It's only a couple seconds. Yeah, there's like certain time losses where I'm not gonna get too out of shape over it, because, you know, there's definitely like a lot of things in the level that it's hard to get a good consistency to it. Alright, so we got halfway through that cycle. Up to the top and then down, back up. I'm gonna do pulse fire here just so I can make sure I have enough for the Drenol. And then also these 4 fighters. Oh, careful, Bob. That's okay. I did need to have a full set anyway for the Drenol, so me reloading right there is still fine. Should be a Drenol right here. And then 1-4 fighter. And I think we're fine. We're heading out in a 6:30. A 6:30. Okay, that actually kind of worked out. I think the lift was getting to the top as I was doing that. About 5 or 6 minutes to the next ad break. As a reminder, exclamation ad break for some mitigations. About 6 minutes 40, actually. I just glanced up at the thing. All right, quick sip. Whoa. No, thank you. All right. That's fine. Gonna use up those, and then I have a full set heading into the next level. Cool. I'm just gonna do this. Oop. It's a slight loss. That just shows you how, like, frantically I'm, like, reaching for the tab key when I do those reads. Just tabbing with... Oh, no. Hopefully that didn't fuck me over. No, we're fine. I know sometimes if you hit that fast enough, it will cause it to not open properly. So the fact that that did not screw me over is very good. All right, going for this now. That's a worrying thing about, like, the fusion pistol in Marathon 1. It doesn't do the beeping, right? So you could accidentally hold it for too long and it will discharge on you. Oh yeah, just as a reminder, in case anyone is unaware, if you hold the fusion pistol charged for too long, it will discharge on you and you will take damage. So please keep that in mind when using the fusion pistol. Fusion pistol definitely comes in clutch in the second half of Durandal. Where you have the situation of you don't have a lot of pistol ammo, right? And you get more shots out of the fusion pistol than you do the regular pistol. Hell yeah. It's like a little timing thing that I'm going. I'm just going 1, 2. That's normally how I am able to get that pretty fine. I need to burn... I don't think I need to immediately burn it, but I do need to use that grenade there. And then use this here. I thought I was gonna get both of them at once. Sad. Very sad. Oh well. Still at a good pace. Until that happens. That's only like, what, half a second? Could be a full second. Compiler? Nope. Hi, Durandal. That is supposed to be Durandal, by the way. Alright, shutting up. Oh, why would you do that, Wasp? Can you believe this shit? Alright. No lookers. Except for that one. But that's far enough away. I could care less. Alright, and... Oh, very nice. I was hoping to get them, but it's like, it's not the case. Alright, on to Habe. Which again, you could just run straight into that Bob. It doesn't matter. Feels so good to just be able to do that. Not even have to worry about it. Just run straight into him. Fuck it. That's fine. That's still fine. That noise is not fine because that implies there's another one. Yep. All right. I need to focus. I need to hocus pocus by focus. All right. Cool. I watched a version of Hocus Pocus by Focus from, what is it, Don Kirshner's rock concert, and they play it somehow even faster than the Midnight Special version. And it's just because they like playing it fast. It's not because they're, like, required to play it fast. They just like playing Hocus Pocus fast. Focus is a fascinating band. You should listen to their music. Very fascinating. Right, I'm taking my time here. There we go. I think that only saves like maybe 1 or 2 seconds in that particular instance. It does not save a lot of time. Compared to like the other one. Alright, heading into the fort. I'm gonna grab that one on the way back. Normally I would just pick it up on defense drones, but I'm just gonna do it there. By the way, reminder, flashing lights, please be careful. How rude. Okay, you don't need a lot of shots from that to be able to get that. All right, I think I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Gonna grab this. Yeah, we're fine. All right, got my cool jump coming up. I got it. I didn't go through it, but I got it. All right, here we go. Going for this. Okay, that's a bit of an unfortunate C, but we can just hit that. Oh no, we actually have to be on the thing. Shit. I forgot. All right, bit of time lost because of me not remembering how this map works. That's still fine. What the okay. That does mean a bit more time lost because of the fact that I gotta heal properly right here. Hopefully that 4 trooper doesn't shoot a grenade while I'm trying to get over to here. Okay. Burning that. You assholes! And you know what the worst part is? I didn't see them until just then. Fuck off. Oh my god. I can still pull it off. It's just I need to... I hate wasps. I hate wasps so much. You know what? I'm gonna make an official statement. I think wasps are worse than lookers. I think wasps have now elevated to the worst enemy in this game. And the franchise. Because I'll be honest with you, the only reason why lookers had the status that they had was due to how they quit them. But now they're not that much. They're kind of just a slight nuisance now with the new routing. Yeah. Wasps have become the worst enemy in this entire franchise now because of that one instance. I'm probably not even going to PB at this point. Just because of that one moment. Because I lost a good bit of time from that because I had to heal twice. We'll see how it plays out. Come on. Come on. It's just very, very slight, like, optimization right there. That just makes it so you get into that very, very quickly after it gets to the point where you can theoretically pass. All right, since we already picked up the alien weapon on For Your Eyes, we're just going to go on. All right. Cool. That saves a little bit of time. Yeah, we're good. 1, 2. Ooh. Head down. Open door. Catch it. Psycho caught. Unfortunately, didn't have enough flamethrower. Come on. There we go. Thank you for not firing my grenades. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. Just make sure I see that. All right, going for the grenade. Rocket hit. None of them. All right, we're heading into... Ain't got time for this with a 22 IGT. It's probably not going to PB. Probably be a 26. Wow. No artificial colors really did fuck me up that much, did it? Or it fucked me over that much. Yeah, that seems to be a bit more consistent than doing the flamethrower, because it's just 2 grenade hits while constantly firing. Oh, no. Okay. Well, you know what? I got the timing with that, so that's a decent backup. Yeah, this is not going to PB. Especially when that hunter moves. Well, at least I got the one. At least I got the one. Can you please not? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, there's another one right there. We'll get them on the way back. Oh, okay, cool. If you are too close to that juggernaut when it hard defs, you will die. Oh, I don't know where that other one is. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. That's also a little bit of a problem. And that's why. I don't think I can finish this run now. I think that has unfortunately put me in reset territory. Had I really not saved that far back? I can't believe that. I truly cannot believe that. All right. Well, I guess we'll prep for another attempt. We have about half an hour-ish left, so this realistically would be the last big push. Just get any clamminess out of my hands real quick, and then we'll get to it. Okay. Did not time that right. Hold on. I want to make sure it's timed just right. There we go. All right, heading down into here. Good shot. I think had I not gotten that hit, trying to go for the hunter and the enforcer, I probably would have been able to finish that run out. That's just a big unfortunate C. Big unfortunate C. All right, grab chip. Head up. Probably should have started opening that a little bit early. That's okay, though. You two stop. Very nice setup for that. Just land straight into the teleporter. At least that's a nice positive to that first split. You know, I'm just gonna go... Okay, yeah. At least give me full ammo for that. And then... Ah! No, a little bit too high. We could still go for a 124, though. I think I might get the 124. I got the 124. So I think if you're not in this by 1:07, you're not getting the 124. Yeah, if you're not there by minute 7, you're not getting it. Yeah, see, 24-1. That was almost a 23. 123. Think about that. All right. Okay, I can tell you where that went wrong. So after you reload the grenades, there is a small period of time before you can actually start shooting the grenades, right? And unfortunately, that time frame was just enough for me to start firing the grenades when it was too late. So, yeah. Up to that point, though, even though I missed, like, the one shot, not bad. Not bad. All right, come on. All right, let's go for first hit. At least got it. Get that. Head up here. Ooh. Door opens 45-9. Oh no, you can't open that door until basically you're right on it. All right, cool. Of course, the wasp blocks me. Yeah, I think wasps are now firmly my least favorite enemy in this fucking franchise. I think it's just this stream has kind of sealed that monster's fate. All right, here we go. Again, we're trying to do a moving hit. Oh! 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 Mad to the rescue. That was about to be a denial. And that probably has sealed my fate with a at least a 124. Yeah, 124. Had that one 4 fighter not been there, we could have potentially had a 118. Maybe. One, 2, 4, 2. Or 124, 2. Alright, got that in 1 finally. Fine with that. Because I still need to reload regardless. And then I can use these shots. Cool. Just gonna fire this ahead of time. Don't think I'm gonna hit any of them. No, I got 1. Cool. Got the 1. That's fine. So I guess that's going up at 35 or 36 seconds in. Oh, this is an unfortunate see. Since I didn't get both of those as well with the other ones, I had to take the reload to finish it out. And then obviously we're taking 7 seconds of time loss right here just to get more ammo. which I'm not gonna complain about. I think that Mad will do the job. Whoa, there's enemies in front of the journal. Fascinating. This is a rather quick completion of the top part. That's still fine. We can pull off what we need to get done. That's about as much health as you can lose to realistically still be able to do the 3 jumps in the next 2 levels. So, oh look, we got the lift. Please complete, please complete, please complete. Thank you. I think since I got the 3 up at the top, I think there was an enemy still in the recreation area, but it doesn't matter. There we go. All right, quick sip. Locate it. Cool. Whoa. That's not good health. And that's why. All right, I have, and I do mean I have to get that 4 trooper dead. And not take any hits in this first part. Not a single hit. I've never seen a compiler there. This game's scaring me a little bit. With like its setups. But yeah, 1 hit, I'm dead. Singular. Oh, come on. I had to open my fucking mouth. Literally, 1 hit, I'm dead. Beat, dead. Frustration. Frustration. All right. I guess we're going again. I guess so. All right. That's fine. Actually, you know what? No, that's not fine. I'm just going to try that again. $24.5. Cool. A little bit unfortunate with the timing of the enemies right there, but I can't, like, get too upset with that. $45 almost even. Didn't get the second door. Thought I did, but I didn't. I like how that wasn't even the 4-fighter I was aiming at, and I still managed to hit one. I was thinking about the one that was in the foreground, but I hit the one in the background. Again, no hit scan in this game. Projectiles in this game are very weird. I know, I probably could have held off on doing that reload until just then, but... eh. Gotta be kind of quick on the draw with this one because you don't want the compiler to show up there. Because if the compiler shows up in that elevator shaft, you're done. You ain't getting a good time. Yeah, 20 seconds. Denied. Yep. Unfortunate C2 because that was my last, well, I ran out of primary ammo. This is probably going to be a 134. No, yeah. 134. So I think it's if you're not through that door starting at 105, you're going to get a 134. I think that is what that is the case of. I think we're just going to have to just go over, like, VOD footage for various runners on, like, paces and see, again, what is the definitive for that. But that is a 134. For certain. And I can say for certain because it was quite literally was a 134. As long as I get this in one, I'll have enough to do the rest of the level. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully the Drenol gets taken out. All right, got the cycle. Got them. Oh, I thought I got both of them, but I only got one of the two. I might be able to get this cycle. Yep. I'm obviously not going to get this. I heard 4 immediately out of the gate. I know I should just probably keep going. And that's probably correct. Cool. If I had the grenade shootout just then, that probably would have been pretty bad. Hold on. I hear. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? There they are. I think there are enemies still down here alive.
They're everywhere.
Nope, we're fine. 225 exiting. On to napalm. On to napalm. Just a little bit of damage. That's fine. I have a little bit of time to burn. I am gonna shoot one grenade though. Alright. Locate. Cool. Come on. This is the last run, by the way. Because it's getting close to 4 a.m. Got across. Grab. There's definitely one gonna be behind me. I won't be surprised if there's a compiler. Probably should have had that charge ready to go. Eh. Alright, that 4 trooper is gonna cause a little bit of pain. And me doing that, I probably led it to do that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have just kept moving. That's fine. Still pull off what we need to do. It's just we're not gonna have the best health going into barbecue. Actually, no, we're fine. Because we get health going into barbecue. My brain forgot. Doesn't mean I have to play this with a little bit of caution. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, undo shake before using 18-7. It's a split time for that. I'm so fucking nervous right now. I'm just gonna do this. I think I saw red there for just the briefest of moments. God damn it, wasps! That's okay. That's okay. We can take a few hits on this level. Not a lot of hits, but a few hits. Okay, here we go. Set up. Very nice. Now I just need to empty this clip. And then we'll have enough for the jump. On to Habe. Okay, moving. Trying to avoid getting hit by the looker there, so I have a little bit more. I almost got hit by one right there. Pretty close. Alright, I should be fine. That should be the other one that was there. Yeah. Alright, and then I have the one grenade for the jump. Okay, I probably could have used the ammo that I had there, but I'm in the better safe than sorry mindset. This damn level. Cool. I think I'm gonna grab that one. Unless this enforcer gets here. Cool. And then I just need to pulse fire at the store. I don't need to go too... Alright, I do need to use the whole thing. Alright, cool. You fuck off! It's 80 degrees today, and it's gonna snow on. Ooh. Damn it. Alright, I gotta do that strat again. I have enough to do this, I just need to not take a lot of damage. Yeah, on fringe health. Very lucky. Alright, I should be fine. Yep. Reminder, flashing light warning is about to show up. And now we're in it. All right. On the 2x2. I wonder if it would be advantageous to use the AR instead on that opening part. Do a grenade blast to get the enemies out of the way so you don't have to deal with them with the napalm launcher. That's a thought. Right, door open. Cool. That down here. That. I'm gonna use up the rest of this ammo. So I don't have that mistake I made last time. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to play... Oh, no, I'm gonna have to play a level safe. That's what that means. That one hit is costing me one jump. Unless I can... Oh, no. We'll play it out. I think it'll just make Welcome to the Revolution's jump to the to the health, not doable. I'm gonna have to take the elevator. And I think Dav takes the elevator as well, so it's not end of the world. All right, need to burn this a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, oh! I might be able to pull off the jumps. No, I'm only gonna be able to do one. I'm having to gauge my health at the moment. And that hit right there with that wasp is almost guaranteeing that. All right, so we're just going for the elevator. Got it in the cycle. So, I mean, that's not the worst. It's not the worst. Wow, these enemies are all over the place today. Like in places I don't normally see them at. Right. Don't know how bad the enemy being right there is gonna affect this, but we'll see. All right, got it. All right. I had to see where they were. Cool. I'm hoping I get this. It's not gonna PB. That's for certain. But we'll see if not getting that one enemy at the start is gonna be, like, extremely detrimental. I'm guessing it is. No. Not by much. And I did gold split on the last chapter. All right, so that was what? 11 seconds slower? Only 11. Only 11. That's something to think about, isn't it? That is something to think about. Definitely. Anyway, that's a good session. And with that noise, I gotta kind of hurry up with the ending. But yeah, pretty good session. We'll see how things go next time I do this, which will probably be maybe sometime this weekend or maybe next Monday or Wednesday. We'll have to see. But I might even work on stuff offline as well. Anyway, I need to wrap up so I can go to bed. So with that in mind, where's the button? Here's the button. Yeah, let's wrap up. All right. So let us quickly exit this out. We'll see you live on twitch.tv. 24 soon, I'm hoping. I'm just gonna have to take a look and see like where I'm kind of losing a lot of time, at least in the route that I am doing. I think I know where, but again, I'll have to go double check. And I'm definitely gonna have to go get that run out of the VOD. All right, creator dashboard, stream manager, over to here. Right channel, we're gonna see who's live real quick. So I don't have that much time. Chunks has been going for a marathon 2026 for 7 hours. I don't know if they're going to stop anytime soon. But they're also the only person live at the moment. I guess we'll do marathon with Chunks. We'll see if they're... It looks like they're going for another game, so we'll do that. All right, anyway, I'm going to get you set to send over to Chunks. Raid message is, as always, hello, TBCR smile. And with that in mind, if you'd like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream, you're not doing it at the moment, thought the stream was pretty interesting, maybe you want to watch more in the future, maybe some speed running, maybe some gameplay through stuff. There's some other stuff I do as well. Make sure you hit the follow button. We do try to stream at least 3 days out of the week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday being whatever the hell I feel like doing, and then Friday is Megami Tensei in Order, is explicitly a playthrough series of Atlus's Megami Tensei franchise, a version in original release order. And then we have Saturday or Sunday. It could be both. It could be one or the other. It could be none of them. But those days are also a bonus stream, which is whatever I feel like doing. And if you're there on the Twitch, make sure you also join the Fine Quality Discord, where we have a bunch of topics to talk about things. We have speedrunning. We have Megami Tensei. There are some tech channels, not only for general stuff, but specifically for operating systems. There's even like music, games. I think I missed one thing, but you get what I mean. And if you're a supporter of the Fine Quality live stream via Twitch sub or recurring $5 or $10 coffee membership, you do have access to a supporter lounge, which gets you bonus videos for my YouTube, early access to any videos I publish, work in progress, prints, and some more things. And you can find a link. Oh, by the way, and the coffee $5 and $10 tier get speedrun request credits each month, and with the $10 tier, you also get the ability to sway some of the video choices I do in the future. You can find a link to that coffee down below. There's also a throne if you'd like to buy an item on my to-do list for the Fine Quality live stream. That is what that throne is, ultimately. I will get those items inevitably, but if you'd like to beat me to the punch on any of them, any contributions to that is greatly appreciated, and I will shout you out on stream. Unless you do it honestly, then it's kind of hard to do that. And then we have fine-quality.website, the official TBCR website. We have social media at the top, stream in the middle, contact information at the bottom. And I think I need to shut up and just finish now. So with that in mind, my name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I will see you back here on Wednesday with Extreme Rise of the Triad. But until then, take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Also, hello, Kelnan. I just saw your message there. But yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.